What the hell happened to me?
Jumpy, are you alright?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, are you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom! I'm plenty friendly. Hold on a minute. That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
Then how do I take it off?
What makes you so sure?
Hello?
Have you ever heard of the Titanic? Well, you should have. It was a British ship that was sailing in the. I can't even do the bit. I can't even do the bit. I'm like too fucking like preoccupied of what to say next that I can't even like fucking. God, I used to be so good at improv. I say so good when I just mean I used to be able to say things off the top of my head and that was it. And now that I stream, I fucking talk over my words. And we could see this thing again. Fuck it. Probably the last time you guys will get to see it.
What the hell happened to me?
Jumpy, are you alright?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, are you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom! I'm plenty friendly. Hold on a minute. That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
Then how do I take it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello?
Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm waiting to see if Peebo, are you in here? Also, why does my chat keep saying welcome to the chat room when I only reloaded it twice? Whatever. Bitrate seems fine for like now. Oh yeah, I should probably like change the category. That's probably like a good idea to do, you know. Come on, dude. Gotta change the category, dude. Kyle, what should I change the category to? I don't know, Jack. Change it to butt smack. Butt smack, dude. Really, dude? They don't have that game on Twitch, dude. Once you watch Jack Black a lot, you realize he likes to say dude a lot. He's kind of like a surfer dude, except he was like, I think he grew up in like Minnesota. You know what? Fuck it. Where did Jack Black grow up?
Jack Black was born in
Santa Monica. Oh, this guy's a fucking surfer, dude. Yeah, he fucking grew up in Santa Monica, dude. Alright. Virtues last reward. I guess I could call this Zeroscape Virtues last reward, but I'm too lazy. I'm far too lazy. It's Virtue's last reward. kind of waiting for like a person to say something, because like not only am I streaming these, but now I'm kind of streaming these for a little bit of a reason. Am I gonna stream it every single time that person is available? No. But at least the start of this, I wanna. God, the fucking bitrate's been so weird lately. Almost 7,000 bitrate, Jesus. When did I hit them up? I hit them up like 4 minutes after I went live, but like I gotta wait. I'm like waiting here. Come on, Pebble, where are you? That's Torn. It's not who I'm waiting for. Hi, Torn. How you doing? I know you're here right before you go to sleep. Also, Torn, before you ask me on DMs, I think this weekend will be good for streams. I'll have to see Saturday. Friday, I'm definitely good if you're able to do Friday. Saturday is like a bit weird because I'm going to be at my aunt's house like usual. And like sometimes I usually get home at like 6:30 or some whatever the fuck. But sometimes I'm there until like fucking 8:30. So you'd have to wait a bit. God forbid. Now where's Peebo? Peebo's supposed to be here. I told my man. There he is. All right, now we can start. Finally, we can start the game. I've been waiting here. I've been waiting for this. No, I was waiting a little bit. Thursday after school could work. That's the thing, though, that I wanted to say, because, like, Thursday, again, I'm not going to stream this weekend, so Thursday, before I go to my dad's house, I usually try and stream, and so unless you, like, are able, and then the thing is, I have to do laundry. I didn't do laundry the other week because I had enough clothes, but, like, now I gotta do a lot of laundry, and so it's like, then I gotta do laundry, then I gotta go, whatever, visiting all the fam. Wow. I don't, yeah, we'll talk about it. Because I know last time we went over a little bit over the time. I had to start late. Actually, I had to start way later because then I had stomach problems. I don't know, whatever. I'm going to click the button so we can get the opening. Ow, my fucking ears. Oh, why is it so loud? Why do people betray each other? If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Welcome to my kingdom. Where is this place? Why did I know that? Nonary game Ambidex edition. Oh, it's 3D. Memento Mori. Remember, you will die if the ninth line ate the sun. Oh god, time's over, bitch. Zero, we're partners. That means we're sharing destiny. Rise 09. Choices you make in the future influence the past. You promise. I can't trust anyone now. Never again. Thank you, Sigma. Grandpa. Give me a bit, I'm watching the intro, then I'll read all the chat. So what's it gonna be? Will you choose to ally or to betray? For anyone asks, this was on the 3DS. Might have been on the Vita as well, but this was a 3DS game. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to options. Because it's probably going to give me... Oh, okay. Alright, skip text. Off.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
Alright, let's see here. Funny enough, Wednesday evening opened up because of Thursday being school. Honestly, I'd rather do Wednesday, if anything. Because the weekend, I'm definitely good for most of it. Thursday is kind of iffy because I gotta do laundry. and then I gotta come home, and then I would have to do stream with you, and then depending on how I felt after stream, I would either have to stream late or stream right after you stream. That's a little bit more hectic than I really want, so I think Wednesday would be a good day if we're able to do that. Why do people indeed? I thought you beat this game yesterday. Yeah, I beat 999 yesterday. This is Virtue's Last Reward. We're not dealing with numbers anymore. We're dealing with letters for the title. I thought you're saying you mean Wednesday and the weekend? I gotta get through Drakengard. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of getting through stuff, I'm definitely gonna be playing Somnium Falls tomorrow. I'm gonna try and stream as early as I can because I'm gonna try and fucking get so much of that game done. Like a lot of it. Alright, let me see this meme. Pilot the Ava, Shinji, or Kitty will have to do it again. No. Alright, let me see.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
Alright, that's good. My feet stink. That's fucking disgusting. That's disgusting. Alright, I had... Oh. Okay. Alright, the thing might play again, so let me... Alright, so here's the thing. I'm gonna start off this stream by reading a bunch of stuff from the Q&A for the last game that I told people about yesterday. So I'm just gonna go over them quickly because, dirty boy, don't act like you aren't intrigued. Are you winning, son? Kind of. Not, and with this game, you don't really win. You just kind of get traumatized. So this is the second game of Zero Escape. Peebo seems to like a lot of these, so it's a good thing I have Peebo to count on for most of these streams. I'm gonna try not. Okay, so recently I've been getting on Peebo's ass because Peebo is Pebble, by the way. Most of you guys already know this. I've been on his ass because he's been in a lot of the streams for 999. How long until the Ota nickname fades from memory? Not long, because considering I'm gonna be playing lots of Somnium Files through the month, so. No, that shit's staying. Okay, I'm gonna go on options. Just because this will be quicker, so I don't keep having to be interrupted. So I've been on people's ass a little bit because he's been watching this stuff, and I was like, you know what? I'll try and make it so that he's able to see the ending for the game, because he's been there for a lot of the game, and I said, alright, whatever. And then I was like, well, I'm going to keep playing the series just because I've been feeling like playing them since playing Somnium again. And essentially, I was like I was like, I could just get him for the first stream of this, and I just keep streaming it, and then he pops in whenever he does. That way, you know, he gets a good bit of the story. If he comes in, he comes in. Because, again, I'm not that type of person to tell people to come watch me stream. I stream, and if people show up, then people show up. Right? Anyway, there is a whole bunch of questions that were left unanswered from the last game that the director of the game, at some point, then answered a bunch of questions. Some of them stupid, some of them silly, some of them actual, like, character, lore, or whatever. So I'm gonna go through all of them. There's a lot of them. So I'm gonna go through a lot of them. Alright, so the first question was, were you influenced by Capcom's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney series? Not directly. The answer is, not directly, but perhaps I was influenced some in the sense that Phoenix Wright allowed Japanese gamers to rediscover how fun an adventure game could be. Second question was... And be prepared for a lot of questions. This is how we're starting off the stream before we get into the game. Question 2 was, do you guys plan to have any? Do you guys have any plans for new visual novel games? Obviously, this is for this game came out, so I'm not going to read that. But they had an idea. 3. Where did Santa and June go after the true ending? To be honest, it's possible that what went on in Building Q must have been a prologue to an even larger scheme. If that was the case, then you could say that they were headed off to prepare for the rest of their plan after the true ending. Now, I read those yesterday. This is the rest of them, and there's a lot. Given Gentaro Hongo's obvious instability, Why was a loaded gun? Why am I getting so much fucking pings right now? Jesus Christ. My phone's like fucking going crazy. Given Ace's obvious instability, why was a loaded gun placed in the coffin? Whose use did Akane intend it for? Just Santa since he was in on it? Akane has seen everything through Junpei's eyes 9 years before. If she didn't recreate the situation exactly, then she wouldn't have been able to save herself as a child. That's the reason for the gun, and why it was loaded. Maybe I should actually start the game and then read these questions. Maybe I should do that. Let's do that. I'll read the rest of these once we get in the puzzle room. We're not just sitting in options. This game is a work of fiction. All names, characters, and incidents. God damn it. December 25th, 2028. That's fucking 2 years. That's 2 years from now, guys. Whoa, I'm just in my car. Whoa, oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, God. Time to read more Dracula. Have a good one. I'll talk. Goodbye, Torn. Let me see. Alright, what to anyone else? Don't say it. Ew, gross. Alright, that was about it. Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Ugh, feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? No, you see, I'm doing a different voice for this guy because Junpei was a little young spry guy, and this guy's like buff. Junpei was a twig. This guy's fucking a beefcake. Looks like an elevator, but
isn't that obvious?
Oh my God! It's the girl from the options. Ah! Who the hell are you? Hello. Right. Okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Well, it could be worse, I guess. I already have to... Oh, God, is there not an options menu in this fucking... Oh, no. Is there not options in here? Archive. What? Oh, press the touchpad to open the bar menu. Archive, pressing this little chocolate link take you to the archive. Notes, flowchart. So we get the flowchart again. That's cool. Save history. Escape. To the escape in the novel. Okay. How do I investigate? Blah blah blah. How do I change position of the camera? What's on the item screen? Using items. Escape. Combining. Escape. Escape. Oh. During the course of the investigations, you might find documents that contain important information but aren't really items. These will be put into your file. Filed, I guess you could say. You touch that. Help. Investigating. Don't know what to do. Escape difficulty. The safe. So inside each room, there's this safe. There are two types of passwords you can enter in each safe. Escape passwords and hidden archive passwords. Entering the escape password will give you the key to get out of the room you're trapped in. Putting in the hidden archive password will open the safe and give you either a gold file or a silver file. These files contain additional information about the world and characters, with nothing that you have to know in order to complete the game. In order to escape from here, you have to find the escape password to enter it into the safe. Isn't that cool, guys? Archive in the notes. What about novel buttons? Okay, cool. Oh, hold on square button, okay. Buttons. Do we not have... Look at all this cool shit. Okay, well I can I can save. One would think... Why did that only pop up a little bit? Oh. One would think they would have going to put more numbers in the game, I guess. Oh wait, hold on, I could quit out. No! Shut up. Game is so loud. Alright. That should be good. Alright, now we'll continue with the game. We only been playing for 4 minutes. Woohoo! Well, it could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Hey, I was just asking questions, right? No need to call me insults. Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my hand. No need to bite my hand off. No need to bite my head off. It's just you're not really making sense here, and you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet? See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where did they come
It was
from?
on already when I woke up. I haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No, it's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Yeah!
What are you doing?
Trying to get it off?
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened.
Have you tried pressing right, left, right, left, right, left?
Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right, nothing. Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look! There's
What?
something on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
But what the hell is that?
A rat?
No, pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the nonary game! Ambidex Edition! There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Hey, hold on. Who the hell...
Alright, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Wait me down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Yeah, I guess. See you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. This is bullshit. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh well, I guess whining about it isn't gonna help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Oh. Seek a way out! Nice, it's just the same song. The game consists of two sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from wherever room you're in, hence the name. Gotta find the exit. Move the cursor with the left stick and press the X to examine anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by pressing L and R. Oh yeah, now look at this. Oh, it goes fast. Woo! Now instead of angles, it's usually like yeah. Well, it's not the same song. It starts off the same. Alright, now that we have some good music, I'm gonna get back to reading the questions for the last game. 3D diorama? Kind of. Alright, question 5. The characters and plot are all really well done in this game. I was just curious as to how you developed them all so well. What do you work on first, plot or characters? How do you know when they're complete? Where do you draw inspirations from? Ushikoshi answered, for me, I first start by creating a rough draft of the characters' personalities. Then I make a sort of rough draft of the setting. Next, I figure out the twist for the story and work towards that by coming up with a plot that fits that particular twist perfectly. So the twist comes first, basically. Of course, the characters and the setting that I come up with early on almost always end up drastically changed. I write a rough draft, then draw a line, then erase my rough draft, then draw a new line. It's just that process over and over. I don't know when it's done until I finish writing the whole script. I always write my stories thinking, I wonder what's going to happen to these guys afterwards. Overall, I don't change the twist, but I will change the story a lot to get to it. So far as inspiration goes, all I can say is that it mostly comes from me while I'm writing my drafts. I believe that when I concentrate very hard on writing, all my worldly thoughts just go away. So perhaps that has something to do with it. Also, this particular idea is in the game as well, but I need some danger to have some of that moment of clarity and inspiration. The closer I get to a deadline, the more I often crap, the deadline's coming up, and that helps me come up with great ideas. So I'll try to work myself into a corner like that, and I'll also have a product manager and the other people on the team to help me out by getting me to that mode of thinking. Question 6. Are there any plans for an expansion or sequel? Possibly on the new Nintendo 3DS? I don't know. Why was Lotus in the second nonary game and not Nona? I mentioned this earlier, but Akane's intent was to reenact the future that she saw through Junpei's eyes. She saw Lotus, so she chose Lotus to be part of the second nonary game. If you don't care for that answer, then you can think of it as she needed Lotus in order to solve the puzzle in the laboratory room. Wink, wink. Number 8. Lotus was a computer programmer once. Why does she dress like a dancer? What's her current occupation? This is where you get the answer from before. She is currently supporting herself as a freelance programmer. The reason why she's dressed as a belly dancer is because she likes that style. Her hobby is to belly dance, so she's dressed like that. Question 9. So June's watch was really 9 and Santa was 0? Why did his watch show 3? Even if his 3 is really an E, that would mean his number was 6, E, 15, 1 plus 6. Originally, I was thinking of making it E stands for empty, so E equals 0 in the scenario, but it felt forced and I didn't want people to think that, so I cut that part out. By the way, in hexadecimal, E is 14, and the digit root would be 5. Wow. Question 10. Tracks from the Tomodachi Life game for Nintendo 3DS is now on Nintendo Music. Cool, I guess. Question number 10. 999 is definitely one of the best games on the DS, bar none. Are there any other visual novels, DS or otherwise, that you would recommend? Wow. I like how some of the questions just like, yeah, go on my Twitter and tell people that you want the game. How did you come up with the wide variety of puzzles in 999? Did you think of the puzzles or stories first? For the puzzles, we collaborated with ORG. No, ORG is a Japanese company that helps other companies with games or game-related projects. My role was to present a guideline, participate in the brainstorming, come up with the message behind the puzzles, and supervise the overall process. I did come up with a few puzzles on my own, but for the most part, ORG and Kaneko, one of our team members, came up with them. As far as the structure goes, the story comes first, then the puzzles. For 999, I had them make puzzles that fit the story and setting. I was really particular about coming up with puzzles that fit the themes of 999 the best. Question 12. What were the inspirations for the story? Would it have been possible to make the unique ending with a system other than the DS? This game was designed specifically for the DS because of its unique interface. The DS has a top screen and a bottom screen. I thought to myself, what can I do that utilizes this unique setup? The result I came up with was 999's twist. So no, it wouldn't have worked on any other platform. Oh, how that rings true all these years later. Question 13. What exactly is the true ending all about? How can Jun Akane be alive during the nonary game, yet be dead from 9 years earlier? And why is the final puzzle upside down? Is it supposed to be as if you're seeing the last puzzle from Akane's perspective? I get that a lot of these... I get a lot of these sorts of questions in Japan too, but I want you to think about it from another perspective. If, hypothetically, the story in 999 is about Akane dying about Akane dying 9 years ago and Santa coming up with the whole plan to save his sister's life, then what happens if Junpei does save Akane 9 years in the past? Does she suddenly materialize in front of everyone? Or will she just appear in some remote location? Wouldn't that even be stranger? If that happened, then what was she doing during the 9 years since the first nonary game? It seems to me that she would have had somewhere to exist. Huh? And it's only natural for her to exist in Building Q, don't you think? In fact, don't you think it makes a lot more sense if that's the case? Let's say that right now you discover how to access the past and you save a kitten that was supposed to have been run over by a truck. That kitten would be alive an hour ago, or even 2 hours ago, right? I mean, you saved it 3 days ago. That's what I was trying to portray. Now, in regard to your question about the last puzzle being upside down, my thinking was that the top screen was the future and the bottom screen was the past. So if you solve the puzzle on the top screen, then that means Junpei single-handedly solved the puzzle in the future. That's what I was trying to portray. 14. Why did they put all ice Alice at the end of the real ending like that? Also, why wasn't there a cool CG with Junpei and Akane at the end? Was she really Alice? How do you know? We never show a real picture of Alice in the game. There's an image of her, but that was only what Junpei imagined her to look like when you hear the story about All Ice. Or perhaps that was an image of how Alice as Akane knew her. You could say that perhaps that image was sent by Akane to Junpei's brain. If that's the case, then what is the physical appearance of Alice that Akane knew? Pretty intriguing, right? Whatever the case, that means that Alice was a person who actually existed. In order to get that across, I decided to have her show up in the ending. As to why there isn't a picture at the end of Junpei and Akane, regardless of the reasons, Akane was the mastermind, and her scheme led to the deaths of at least a few people. How could she show her face to them after doing all that? That's why she's hiding. Also, I mentioned earlier that she had to go begin preparing for a larger thing she had planned. 15. Why is Jun such a sadist? She places bombs in the Ninth Man and Nagisa Nigisaki. Nagisa Nigisaki is one of the people who killed her in an alternate history. She's the sort of woman who'll do whatever it takes to achieve her goals. Even though she seems like a nice girl, she's always plotting rather cold things. She'd easily kill someone if she needed to. Her personality is a result of what happened to her 9 years before. Perhaps there were things that happened on that ship that couldn't be shown in the actual game. Number 16. How long did it take to write the actual script of the game? I imagine it would take a lot of extra thought to remove any plot holes. Took up about 1.5 years. I'll just start kind of like going through fast, because some of these questions do get a little bit long. Like the next question is fucking, oh god. How was to write the script? Blah blah blah. Okay, I don't need to like see anything that's like game development. Was having the characters break their usual stereotype intentional, or just a natural result of the story? It was intentional. In school, I was taught that you should use stereotypes to make it easy for people to understand your characters, but then use the stereotypes and people's expectations to catch them by surprise to get your message across. Was Akane or Jun phasing in and out of reality when she had headaches? I was at a loss to understand how she could have existed if she died in the past. I guess this is the exact opposite of what was asked in question 13. Yes, you're right. If she's dead in the past, that means she didn't exist in the present. So her headaches were there to show you were approaching a past that couldn't exist. This one's about them meeting again, but he says, just look at the previous question. Who killed me in the submarine ending? Right? It's the only one I didn't understand, though I do admit I may have missed something. Here's something that the game never tells you. It's Ace. Ace was the guy in the submarine ending that kills you. Lotus's missing bracelet was a hint. Wowie wow wow. Why was Alice in the desert? Why did Seven, Snake, and even Santa insist that Akane had died 9 years before, yet she was clearly there the entire time? Santa lied about her death in order to save her. Since Snake was on the ship too, we can assume that he knew the truth about Akane's death as well. If we're going to believe that Seven didn't lie, then we can assume that a fake memory was implanted in his mind somehow. If I tried to explain that in the story, though, I was worried people would think I was just coming up with random excuses, so I left it to the player's interpretation. If it makes more sense to say that both Snake and Seven were in on the plot with Santa and lied to move things along, I'm totally fine with that. Did they ever catch up with Akane and Aoi in the ending? He answers, and again, this is before he wrote this game and the next game. Nope, they didn't. Junpei goes on to spend the rest of his life chasing after her. What were your inspiration for the characters? Will you publish 999 in Europe? Oh, oops. I'll read this one because it's cool. What influenced you the most in making 999? Many reviewers mentioned the Saw movies, but I think there's more in the game than some basic horror movies. Saw is definitely a movie I like, so I would be lying if I said I wasn't influenced by it, but I don't think it played too big of a role. I feel like the movie Saw was influenced by conventional adventure games, so I think the sources are the same. Being isolated somewhere and forced to play a game is a very common setup in Japanese anime, manga, and novels. So there are a lot of stories that use that particular device. I can't really think of a specific title that influenced me, but I think a lot of the stories I heard as a child definitely provided the base. So as far as the content, I suppose I could call it Uchikoshi flavor if I felt like being arrogant. So you could think of it as Uchikoshi's literary style. Okay, this one's just like asking about the time stuff. What happened in the incinerator? In the incinerator, Junpei the present accessed Akane of the past and saved her. The current Akane Jun snuck out while Junpei and the rest weren't looking. Akane disappeared before the door was locked. What was the significance of Alice? She was there to explain the Ice Nine. Is there any end secret not revealed? He says they're all revealed. His favorite scene is the scene where him and Akane from the past are talking. Who is Nona's twin? Both she and Nona seem important, since Nona means 9 and Nona has a twin. There's gotta be another spin-off at least. Originally, I intended for Nona's twin to be named Ania, so both their names would be technically 9. In regards to them appearing in a sequel, I'm not sure. I guess if we get many requests like that, it would be possible. Of course, there was a girl who took Akane's place. There was some confusion. 2 of them were swapped. Did Seven really have amnesia? And I think he leaves that up to interpretation. Blah, blah, blah. Why was Ace allowed to live in the end while his cohorts were killed? He seems to be the biggest monster. I think it was because he was the person she felt the most animosity towards, because there was so much hatred towards him. She didn't want to let him die that easily. She wanted him to admit his sins and either be judged legally or even just wanted him to admit his faults in public. That is what I believe Akane and Santa's motives were. If the people involved all died, then truth would have been lost. I believe they wanted everyone to know about the horrific event they'd been forced to take part in. Why is Snake a monster? Which is just like when he gets shot. That's just, he loves his sister so much that he became basically Superman. Okay, so this is a question about the Ninth Man. Teruo Kokoboto was the only person who was a coward and went crazy and exploded to death. That personality is why he was chosen as the ninth member. Of course, the most important thing was for Akane to recreate what had happened 9 years ago. Kokoboto has nothing to do with the submarine. It is believed that the submarine was already there when Ace purchased the ship from Gourdain. There is a submarine in the building in Nevada, so that building Q would be an exact replica of the ship. This person asks, was Lotus supposed to originally be Alice? Is that why they always call her old? And he did say that was funny, but that's not what he intended. What did the robe Snake was wearing after you rescued him out of the coffin mean? Well, we sort of made Nagisa Nikisaki wear Snake's clothes. I believe the other thing he would have worn were those ceremonial clothes in Building Q. I think Akane and Santo felt bad that they made Snake naked. As a side note, that ceremonial outfit belonged to Gourdain. Back in the day, he and his friends were conducting strange ceremonies in the incinerator. As another side note, the nonary game wasn't Gentaro's idea, it was Gourdain's. He would take young Englishmen who accumulated massive debts and force them to play games on the ship. He would enjoy the show with his millionaire friends, and they would bet money on who would survive. All the losers were burned in the incinerator as a sacrifice during the ceremony. After many years of this, Gourdain died of old age, but the games continued. In the final game, Gentaro was abducted and forced to participate. He was victorious and felt that if he could win the game, that he can come up with a better one. He told Gourdain's successor and his fellow millionaires as such. They decided it sounded interesting and told him to do it. And that's how 999 happened, and the nonary games, blah blah blah. In the Axe ending, did Clover get to escape or did she die in the incinerator room because she couldn't figure out that 9 was a Q? I believe she didn't make it out. Well, I mean, after all, she had it kind of coming. Okay, was Child Akane controlling blah blah blah? Was that really Akane? Lock Socks, Ship of Theseus. Alright, this one's a big, just like, there's a submarine present in one of the endings. I'm assuming that is used for emergency escapes from the sinking ship, but where does the tunnel from Building Q lead to? Nowhere. If you keep going further down, it's just a dead end. See what I mean? It's just like random stuff like that. Now, I know I've been streaming for like 40 minutes, and it's all just been answering questions, but god damn it, some of the shit's interesting. There's a room behind the library which you are locked into if you reach it. Is this room present on the ship as well? If it is present, what is in it? Because I don't see much purpose to having a room to build puzzles in on both ships, especially since the Alice All Isis coffin can't exist in both rooms. This room does exist in the ship. Well, to be more exact, there used to be one. It was just a sort of study. There was also a coffin, but by the time Gentaro opened it, Alice was gone, and all that was left was the Mandrake root. What's your favorite character? Lotus and Seven. All the other characters had their real names revealed by the end of the game. I guess this is just a minor detail, but it'd be nice to know. What are Lotus and Seven's real names? Also, I'm gonna have to get water at some point. In the Japanese version, Lotus's name is revealed to be Kashiwabara. It's revealed in the torture room. Her first name wasn't revealed in the game, but I'm thinking it could probably be Hazuki. Hazuki means August in Old Japanese. Her ex-husband was named Ichiro. Ichiro means firstborn son in Japanese, so that gives you 1, and then there's the 8 from August, gives you 9. That's why her twins were named Nona and Ania. 7, though, I didn't really give him a real name. That's why I asked you to tell me what Mountain meant, because I was like, I knew she had a name, so he's really the only one that never really got a name. He's Mountain Man. If there was a sequel, blah blah blah. Supposing that... Here's a cool one. Supposing that Junpei and the Ninth Man actually had a codename for themselves like the rest of the characters, what would have they probably been? Well, since Junpei's number is 5, I would have called him Hand because of the 5 fingers on a hand, or Star, since a star has 5 points. Or maybe Penta from Pentagon. As for the Ninth Man, that would be hard. Maybe Pigeon? In kanji, Pigeon would be the number 9 plus kanji for bird. He does have big hair, too. Let's see here. I heard a rumor. This one's just more about character studies. Let's see. What couples do you folks see as canon? I mean, June and Junpei seem pretty canon, but is there a possibility of Lotus and Seven? I believe Seven and Lotus is totally canon. I mean, she is divorced after all. Oh ho ho ho! Woohoo! Woohoo! Also, why isn't my fucking phone charging? What the fuck? How does Seven get his scars? He did not have them in the flashback sequences. He got them in an incident that took place after the first nonary game 9 years before. He was battling against a particularly powerful global organization. June was in fact 0, blah blah blah. In what year do the events of 999 take place? The events of 999 take place in the year 2027. You hear that? 999 takes place next year. Be fucking ready. So the first nonary game would have been played in 2018, which is when Akane died in the incinerator. And this game takes place, what was it, 2028 it said? December, on Christmas 2028? So this happens right a year after the first game. Wow. How did June and Santa manage to pull off stakes in the second nonary place? How they managed to finance it? Blah, blah, blah. Basically, how were they able to do it? Well, the 12-year-old Akane saw through the eyes of Junpei 9 in the future that Cradle Pharmaceutical would suddenly become a huge company. She told her brother to buy stock in Cradle Pharmaceutical when they were cheap, so they made a ton of money when it was eventually listed on the stock exchange. They took that money and invested in other stocks and increased their fortune. Before long, they were millionaires and eventually formed an organization to help with the execution of their plans. It wasn't just the two of them doing everything. They had dozens of underlings working for them. Santa buying stocks is mentioned in the game itself as well. Basically, if, this question's like, how did Clover know to go to the safe in that one route? Okay, how do he do morphogenic field? How does Junpei do it so well? Power of love. That's about it. Who is the Zero speaking in the ending in which Ace dies in the incinerator? Is it Santa? You can interpret it as Santa. The person making noise was in fact Santa. Or it can be interpreted as Akane speaking directly into Junpei's brain. Wow. Okay, does Junpei realize Akane risked his life and the lives of 6 others by setting up the second owner game, or does he simply not care and loves her despite her selfishness? When he realized the truth, Junpei understood everything. That's why in the game, we made sure that despite all of it being planned out, he still had to save her. I suppose you can call it selfishness, but if Junpei didn't save her, then a 12-year-old girl would die. Junpei did have strong feelings for her, yes, but that wouldn't really matter. Even if it were just some stranger, Junpei would have saved her regardless. No matter how he might have been tricked or put in danger or murdered in an alternative history, Junpei would have done the same thing. Oh my god. Okay. Question 70 is a great one. What are the heights of each character? What are the measurements for the female characters? Bust, waist, and hips. And Uchikoshi jokes, finally, a like question. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, I didn't really give the characters specific attributes like that. All I know is that Lotus has big boobs, that's for sure. She used to live in Silicon Valley, but her boobs are not filled with silicone. They are all natural. That you heard it here first. Uchikoshi the Gooner says them titties are real. What did Snake hear when he paused for a moment in door 5 but was never addressed again? He was listening to the movements of the team that had gone through door 4. See? That little thing. Even I said was like, what did he hear? But no, that was just the other team he heard, because he has super hearing. Okay. Alright, that one's just another... It's a lot of June and Akane questions. Who kidnapped Junpei? I know it's Zero, but who was the person doing all the kidnappings? This is also something that not too many people know about, but the person wearing the gas mask was actually Akane. The kidnappings were done by her brother Shanta, and as I mentioned in question 65, which I didn't read, she had a number of people in her organization helping her out. Okay, that is the last question. That is the last question. That was 74 fucking questions. Hoo boy. Alright. People, you ready to actually play the fucking game? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking do this. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you could get it off the wall? Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead, they'll be put in the file. To look at and review them, press the right directional button to open up the archive. Oh my god, look at that Shin-chan in the fucking top. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Life would be infinitely happier if we can only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Wow. Okay, let's count the babies. 1, 2, 3 babies. Old people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 7 old people. Oh, wait. When you see the word zoom in cyan at the top right, the game is in zoom mode. To return to your normal view, press the circle button. 7 old people. Huh? Why did it light up? Didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think the button does something? Don't know. Let's take another look at it. An elevator control panel. There's one like on the other side of this room. An old man. Hey, Sigma. Do you remember seeing a couple of dried up old farts in here somewhere? That's not very polite. You should just call them old men or old women or something. Whatever. Do you remember anything? Yeah, that poster. Give an opportunity to switch difficulty levels. If you get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy by opening the menu and selecting the difficulty button. In easy mode, the other characters will give you more hints. However, once you switch to the difficulty to easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. When you start over in the particular escape or enter it for the first time, the difficulty is automatically set to hard. Yeah, it's on hard right now, so we're not touching it. We got the log, we got the save, flow, memo. Oh yeah, look what we got for memo now. Oh wait, hold on. No, I wasn't drawing boobs, I was drawing a little guy. Hopefully I didn't bore you guys all of these questions, but I felt like reading those. Alright, I know, it's 3 babies. It's a baby. Hey, have you seen a baby in here? Gaga! Sorry, another baby? Stop screwing around and think. Don't you remember seeing some babies? I remember seeing some babies. So why are these colored like this? Oh, hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Well, let's see. Hell yeah, handle red. Whoa, 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 whoa. Probably the handle of some kind of tool. The grip is red. When you're on the item screen, you can inspect items. Yes. We all remember. Handle blue. Handle yellow. Handle green. And you know where I saw all these? Right here, baby. It's covered by this metal grate. Oh, the bolts holding it aren't really shaped like the normal bolts. Yeah, it seems kind of significant, doesn't it? Uh-huh. Can you see anything in here? Nope, too dark. The handle you got there is the same color as that bolt. Yeah, well, okay, that's good. What are you gonna do with it? Take the bolt off, of course? Or just the handle? Are you sure about this? Shut up. Fire extinguisher pin. I wonder if we could bash the door down with this fire extinguisher. I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's gonna get extinguished is you. Hey, come on now, that's scary. Looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn, no good. It's a lock? Looks like that way, yeah. Wait, Sigma, I think you might have what we need to open this. You mean the pin from the fire extinguisher? Yeah. I think I might fit in that keyhole. Come on, give it a try. Sure. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Excellent, Bones. Okay, time to see what's inside. Just a bunch of bullshit. What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape, though. Yeah, well, might as well take them. Combine the triangle tip with... Alright. Alright. Triangle tip goes on yellow. Hell yeah. Green goes with... Fuck you. Pentagon. Blue goes with square. This one goes with this one. Alright, now we got it. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. Oh yeah, now we can flip through the stuff. Alright, that gives us the yellow one to twist. Alright. Alright. It's the green one off. Hey, good job, you're a regular mechanic. I don't think she was being serious when saying that. Looks like you got it off. I get everything off. Right, so I got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. Bread! No, it's just a stupid puzzle. There are a number of minigames you will play during an escape. Controls and, well, blah blah blah, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. You can't solve a minigame, just quit by pressing back on the bottom screen of the thing. If you keep trying, though, the other characters might start giving you hints. They only do this when you're playing in easy mode, though. So remember, if you get stuck in a minigame, give it several tries before you switch the difficulty to easy. What's this? Looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square in the bottom right. You can move the green and the red blocks up and down as well as sideways by using directional buttons. Sweet, I did it. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. This is kid stuff I could do with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh yeah. Is this a memory card? Oh fuck yeah! I could put this in my Vita. Ah, dang it! It's not a Sony fucking memory card. God damn it. I'll put it in my 3DS. A green memory card, huh? Yeah, I got it from the maze. I got it from the maze. How was your day, people? Was your day good? I got a green memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens if I put it in. Hey, it turned on. Looks like the thing is working now. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? There's 3 babies on here. Oh wait, hold on, I'm dumb. There's 4 babies. 4 babies. Yeah, woke up good, made new beats. Nice. Okay, am I crazy? There's actually 4 babies in it. The hell did I get an eyelash from? 1, 2, 3, 4 babies. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people. A baby icon. Babbit. The mouse icon. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? I think there might be some sort of connection with that Zero guy we saw. This one's Zero. Hey, Sigma. Did you just hear a noise? What noise? I think it was over there somewhere. Memicod. Memicod. You guys Memicod? You guys like Memicod? Let's see if it... green. What the heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password? Password? You got a notepad or something? Actually, I do have a notepad. It would have been nice if we could use the trackpad to write, but... That's horrible. That's horrible. Erase this shit. Alright, whatever. Huh? No, not really. Then you'll just have to remember this. Think you can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. Find an escape password. To view it, press the right directional button to visit the archive and navigate to the blue pass tab. The screen is glowing with a strange light. There are 2 cards in the slot. I could probably insert a 3rd. And what's this down here? Oh, would you look at that? It's a thing. But we can't leave yet because we need to figure out the baby password. Uh-huh, that's weird. I pushed the button but nothing happened. Maybe we don't need to fiddle with these buttons anymore? What about the control panel next to the door? Oh! It's a keyhole. Some kind of display. There's nothing on it right now. Button is lit. Wait, hold on. 7. Three. I don't know what the fuck I did. There it is again. It's right there. I was just fucking pressing some random fucking buttons, man. I don't know. Alright. Got a red memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens. This was when it showed last time. A different password. Fuck it. Star. Moon. Star. Stuh. It looks horrible. You try. I hate when games give you this. Because it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to write this shit with a controller? God damn it. Controllers are not meant for, like, precise fucking things. On the DS, this made sense. Brain memory. Whoa. Alright, give me that fucking... Give me the code. A squared metal box looks like a safe. Yeah, I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in the safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker? What in the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay, how about a tied deposit box? What? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with 3x3 grid. I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Well, let's give it a shot then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get the key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with the hidden file password in hard mode, you get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you'll get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but aren't necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Sun, moon, sun. Oh wait. Star, moon, star. Was that not? Was that not it? Yeah, star, moon, star. Oh. Completed. But can you get silver cases? No. Ha! That's it. You did it. Good job. Piece of cake. You found a gold file. See what's inside, press the right on the thing, go to the secret tab. The gold file contains supplementary facts and background information that you don't need to escape. You must with the escape password. Why'd I like blank out for a second there? Whoa. Yeah, there's 16 of them. AB room. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they're referred to as the first, second, third, etc. The interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device on the wall and a hatch in the ceiling. AB gate. This refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing. If anything obstructs it, these doors have no such safety feature. Each participant... bracelet 1. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. There are only 2 situations which would cause the bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes, or the heart of the person wearing it stops beating. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. Have a night... Oh, AI. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but also have been... Oh, I'm being told that in this case AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Funny game. Have a nice... Word 03 says before he leaves. These are a few variations. Have a nice trick. Have a nice trap. Have a nice trader. Quantum computer. A device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of 5,183. A Van Neumann-style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5, and just run through the numbers like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of the 2 over n states at once, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be up in 2 and whatever that simultaneously. That means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently possible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anybody? Floor A graffiti. Someone has written 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall in the warehouse of floor A. Presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. If I remember, you have to play the game on easy and on hard to get the the thing. Also, let me see if I remember, hold on. How to get gold and silver file VLR. Maybe there's an easier way. Come up with a better title, blah blah blah. Okay, I like how I'm looking this up and all I'm seeing is just two fucking guys fighting on, two guys fighting on a goddamn fucking, the Game Facts thread. Okay, whatever. Alright, cool. Nope. Getting gold file. VLR. It's been, if I'm remembering, there are two piles for, it said, let's do escape room. Alright, cool. Oh wait, obtaining a gold file gives you all the secret archives for that room, while the silver file only gives you half of them. So what I think what that means is that I don't need to get the silver files. Alright, let me check PlayStationTrophies.org for one quick second, just so I know if I'm doing this right. Because that will tell me if I need to or not. Okay. You can tell if you go. Okay, cool. That didn't tell me anything. Also, this game was on the Vita, so it might have been a Vita 3DS game. Do I need to get the silver files VLR? Also, that's what the gold files includes everything in silver. They don't add combo. Okay. All right. Okay. We have a definite answer. I do not need to go for silver. That silver is literally if you just play on easy and you're a little fucking baby. So we don't need to do that. All right. Sorry for taking time. Sun, moon, star. All right, we're out of here. Oh, burp! I'm burping. Huh? That's odd. I opened with this password too. Maybe there's two types of passwords. Look, there's different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. So you can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in Matrix and stuff. Hiya, how's it going? How you doing, Zanana? How the hell are you? So if you put in the different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Oh, I don't think I asked. Who's your favorite in this game? Oh God, that's a tough question. I wanna say just 5 right off the bat. Hi, I'm alright. I added salad today. Health. Did you say it like that? I'm thinking. Oh no, I read health in all in all caps. I immediately thought of a Heath bar. So at first I was like, did you put a Heath bar in the salad? I mean, I guess a little bit of chocolate in a salad wouldn't be too bad. Like, you wouldn't want to get anything too sweet, but you wouldn't want to get anything too bitter. Dessert salad, exactly. Oh God, I want to say 5 right off the bat, but like, I don't know. I think everyone's pretty cool in this game. There's one character nobody likes, and I think it's obvious. Also, I didn't fucking what did you say? I'm gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're gonna do something. Just hurry it up, right now. I think I'll say 5. I think that's just the general fucking. Stop talking and do it. Okay, it's fine. Even she's telling me to shut the hell up. Where are you at in the fucking in ZTD, by the way? She's my favorite. Get another favorite. Oh, I love her and her 3DS hair. Look at that. Oh, so now we have to open this panel. I love in these games. Characters love saying, "All right, we opened it. Let's now talk about how we're gonna open it again." The novel section of the game will begin. God, this game is like throwing so much information at you. And not even like information game-wise. It's like literally like all gameplay. This is how you click the X button. I swear the amount of yapping is baffling. Are you ready? Just do it! Alright. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and you push. Oh. It's a hatch. Oh. It opened a hatch in the ceiling. What? I spent like 5-6 minutes trying to remember if I needed to get all silver and all gold or just the gold. It took way too long to just remember. Oh yeah, you just get the gold because you play on hard. But you always should play a puzzle game on hard. Never take it easy. You get stuck, just look up the answer. Play on hard. It's always better when you get hard puzzles on your own. What is it? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? You found it! Yay! Woohoo! So I played this game with my mom. I did all the games with my mom, including Somnium Files, which it might seem weird, like, oh, you played these games with your mom? The weird game that, like, for some reason gets really sexual a lot of the times? Yeah, my mom's cool like that. I remember every time we completed a room, we'd always clap like 2 children. Because the phrase just, "you found it," sounds like something you would say to like a kid. Like, "Oh my god, you found it, yay!" Alright, it's open. So let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6, maybe more. 7. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on! I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive. Hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs.
I knew it, you sick bastard.
I was just kidding. I was kidding. Right. Look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs? I like how he could have just said anything else. But he's still on the thighs thing. Because now you put it in his head, now he's thinking about it.
Fine. On your knees.
Oh, hey, lady. Listen, I said I'd help, but what?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders.
Oh.
I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh, okay. There. Ready. Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you gonna do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Also, should I... Let me, guys, let me know if this music's, like, way too loud. I should probably put it lower. Oh, fuck! She can fly? How in the hell? What in the tarnation?
Alright, give me your hand.
Alright, here's peak dialogue right here. What? Oh, what the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man.
Oh! Bars, baby. Alright, I'll upload that PlayStation clip later.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Oh god, that 3DS arm texture. Oh, makes me so hungry. I'll be honest, when I first played this game, I thought Phi was like a secret sister of June and Santa, because I was like, I'm suspicious of anyone with white hair. This is not a near convention. Whoa, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
Or a banger. So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
And why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Oh my god, is that who I think it is?
It's like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and...
A little boy? A little German kid?
They're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
How the fuck can you see that all the way from here? Right, well, let's go say hi then. I love saying hi. Oh, that's not me running, that's just me breathing after seeing those jumbos. I still don't understand how the fuck this character design got through, and Nintendo was just like, okay, whatever. Because the design of the last game was, like, doable, right? But then it's like, just put titties right in front of the character. It's fine. It's all good. Also, people, did this person look familiar to you? Any of you guys know what the hell is going on here? Oh god, I don't think I've ran in like 5-10 years.
No, we don't.
Oh, well, clearly that's Womana. You remember Womana?
I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grab. I was just in my car, and then I was gooning, and then a guy in a gas mask room, my goon says, oh yeah, Lotus's sister? I got in my car. I went to start the engine, and then there was just white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic.
Also, she
When I
shows so
woke
much...
up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No! Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but...
Wait, which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
Hi, Quark! Are you perhaps from Germany? Und wann du
Nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So, you'd be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me.
Oh. Hi, Alice.
She's Luna.
Hi, Luna.
Hello.
I don't know why, I always thought Luna's character model was, like, straight out of, like, fucking Kingdom Hearts, but specifically Kingdom Hearts Winnie the Pooh. Like their model's so fucking just bulbous and so, like, Play-Doh-like.
It's very nice to meet you.
Hi, Luna. Hey. Nice to meet you, too. Lol, I see ya. Also, Alice. That name sounds familiar, huh? What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. Okay, buddy. Funny. What's your actual name? And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished heartbeat is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Sigma's such a little fucking catty bitch. I love him.
Are you two...
Ha! Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other in a long time. Say what again? I think he said a bundle of joy.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now, in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure, whatever.
And yours. Phi, right?
Yeah.
Let me have a look. I thought so.
Yeah, you're certainly a white girl. I could tell.
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They both say pair and have the number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait. The color's different. Ours is red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Ladies! Oh. Red, blue, and green? They're different. I've got all 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
No. Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So
they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, fuck you then, I guess. Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Look at him, so sexy. Look at this old sexy man. Woohoo!
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Shut up, GA. I don't need backsass from you, boy.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Keep working it. Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! The nonary and the...
I don't need to hear. I do not need to hear 03. Alright. You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes, in the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
That was just all bullshit. Yeah, you know, what an asshole. I can't believe some guy who kidnapped us lied to us already. The others explained that after they escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open the door, the one with the 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here,
Well,
but...
give it a shot, why don't you?
Well, maybe I will, fuckhead. Damn it. I thought I was gonna look cool. Looks like force probably isn't gonna work either. Uh-oh, I hear the boat sounds again. I'm getting trauma. Well, I didn't think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there? Also, Zananda, if you're listening, for like, I want to say 25 to 30 minutes, I was reading back over, so after 999 came out, Uchikoshi, the director of these games, had like a Q&A where he answered a whole bunch of questions, and it used to be on like the game's website, and he also did it for this game. Sadly, those websites are now gone, but the questions are still up on the wiki of Zero Escape. And so I was going over the 999 ones, just because some of them answered some questions that were like a little bit confusing, like who kills you in the axe ending, or the submarine ending? Where did the submarine go? Did Seven really have amnesia? Was he in on it? And then one of them's like, hey, what's the heights and also bus size of every character? And Uchikoshi's like, finally, an easy question. Also, I don't know. I don't make that stuff when I make the games. All I know is that Lotus has big boobs. And that she's all natural. And that's all Buddy said. King shit, honestly. My man was just like, no. Not 5'7", not 4'3", just big old biddies. Doesn't matter what her height is.
Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
I always thought Quark had like a beer hat. You know the ones where you put beer on the sides and you just drink it? What's he got in there, Capri Sun? Come on, kid. Give us what you got.
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
Unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
What's that?
I was the first to escape.
Okay.
That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out, after all.
I watched all you come. What? But how did you know?
Well,
000.
I was in the 1/3 from the right.
Okay. Oh.
Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna.
T&A.
You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally,
Dairy Queen.
the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait, then.
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
Oh my god.
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Hello? Is anybody in there? Hey! Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise. I'm gonna make more noise, so by the time you're making noise, I can hear you, because I'm busy making noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
Also, fun fact, the voice director for this game was the voice actor for Lotus, because her and her husband run the voice acting agency, or not the voice act, the voice recording agency, or studio rather. I can't talk. The voice recording studio that these games did their voice recording at, along with a bunch of Sega games like Atlas and Yakuza and all that jazz.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Also, yes, that is Liam O'Brien. That is the GOAT.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the nonary game Ambidex edition?
Yeah, that's totally it. Also, I recognize fucking Tenmyoji's voice, but I don't know what it is. He sounds so... Okay, well, he's the new Knuckles, but that's not what I know him for. Oh, God. What stuff has he done? Hold on. Knuckles, using Code Geass, the recent one. Plays that guy. Not anything I know. Hold on. It's right on the tip of my tongue. No, it's not Sonic. God damn it. Stop saying Sonic. Alright, my phone's loading. Hold on. Who's Alois in fucking Fire Emblem. Not what I know him for. Arcane. Lost Judgment, some random NPC. Psychonauts 2, oh my god. I just beat that last month. Or this month. I forget. Last of Us, Thundercats, Death Stranding as like a bunch of random fucks. Steve from Catherine. I mean, I remember Steve. I remember his voice. Ryu Hayabusa in Dead or Alive 6. Okay. What else do we have here? Shocker and Spider-Man. Oh my god, he voiced a guy in Fortnite. Oh, he was Dino in fucking Final Fantasy 15. I fucking hated Dino. He always fucking talk like this. It's me, your friend Dino. I'll get you across. I'll get you on that boat. And he never got us on that boat. All right. Hold on. Let me go through this fast. Trip Tank, no. Batman, no. Phoenix Wright, I didn't play that game yet, so I don't know. He did play Stefan in SMT4. Oh god, what else? Yes, Tenmyoji, yes. Okay, Resident Evil 5, no. More Shin Megami Tensei, Catherine. God, I know this fucking guy from somewhere, and it's on the tip of my goddamn tongue. I know him from one role and one role only, and I'm just looking through all the stuff he's done. Ratchet and Clank, no. Golden Compass, God I wish. Okay, I guess I know him from the few times he's played Knuckles. I don't know. I thought Alice was Tara Platt, but no, it's Peggy O'Neill, who's voiced not a lot of people, to be honest. Again, a lot of people that were in a lot of people that were in like Atlas games, because it's the same studio. Like Alice plays Maya in the Persona 2 Innocent Sin PSP game. So I don't know. We're trying to figure out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
Oh, I wish we had even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
Oh, they took my dirt. The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Theo was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
Imagine someone takes all your shit and they take the lint in your fucking pocket. No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well,
What's that?
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Oh my god! But why do you make like a jingle bell sound? What the? Who the hell?
Clover!
Clover?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on? Did these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we only got your word that you didn't make her that way? I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Is that the same Clover? I don't know. This does take place a year after 999, as we did learn from Ushikoshi's Q&A. 999 does take place in 2027, so we got that to look forward to next year.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Alice, where are we?
Warehouse Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. Also, okay, I'm sorry. The guy who does the Somnia Files fucking OST had to have done this game, because this sounds exactly like one of the fucking songs in that game. I'm gonna look that up right fucking now. God damn it, I'm so curious. Composer for Somnium Files. Keisuke Ito. Okay, let's see. Keisuke Ito. Alright. Composer. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. A couple of them. Yakuza 3. Some other stuff. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay, he didn't do this, but he did compose on Bloodstained. Then he did all the AI Somnium games. Let's see, Bomberman, Pokemon, all that. Pokemon, Attack of the Friday Monsters, One Piece, World of Final Fantasy sound designer. Okay, cool. So, composer for VLR. No, not CLR, VLR. It sounds so... Shinji Hoso. This the same guy? Oh god, this guy's got fucking a Wikipedia page. Look at this fucking guy. Ridge Racer Street Fighter? Huh? Is this the same guy? Let me make sure this is the same fucking guy. Yeah, 999, Zero Skip, and Zero Time Dilemma, yeah. What other games has he composed that I've played? Not a lot. Not a lot. There's a lot of Street Fighter in here. Tekken 2. Rave Racer, Tekken, Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer 2, Starblade. Okay. Very cool. So weird. This guy's gone so long making game soundtracks, and then they're just like, yeah, get that guy to do our game for us. Alright. He's been a contributor on like some Naruto games, more fighting games. Ridge Racer 6. More Tekken, a lot of Ridge Racer, a lot of fighting game stuff. Pokemon Legends ZA. Huh. It did the music for Sergeant Frog. What the fuck? And No Game No Life? What the fuck? What has this guy been doing? Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No. No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When I woke up.
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of. Birthday, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
I'm buying it wholesale, baby. The Zappers was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head. My brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There's no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch from when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. What time of night? I guess time of night is still like a English saying. Time could have stopped. We wouldn't even have the first idea. Oh, I hate pink doors. Oh, fuck. Get this door out of here. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Shut up, kid. Yeah, well, I just thought.
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators.
Oh, yes, a locking
I don't
thing.
think it's a card reader, though.
Huh?
Hey, what do you think that is? That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. I just... What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. 2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... where are they? Pretty rude to invite someone over and not even offer them a drink.
True, but you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Oh my god. We're just getting right to the point, huh? What? Damn, who's tickling that motherfucker? What?
Look.
Who?
Over there.
Where?
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
Bill.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait, then you're saying Zero's one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI. I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body.
I fucking choked on my own spit. I was trying to be quiet and I'm fucking all mix comes out.
I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
This facility.
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Oh, the nonary game. Ambidex edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
Hi, yes, Sigma here. What's ambidex mean?
No, it's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the nonary game?
It's a game.
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9.
I see.
Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly.
Give me 1 second. Let me see what my battery is at for my controller. Alright, I could just... Okay. Alrighty.
9 is a very, very important number
okay,
in this game.
I want to try this out. I haven't done this since I started streaming with this mic. I'm gonna lie down and see where that gets me with streaming. I remember I used to lie down a lot more when I just had the controller mic to deal with. Let me know if I sound a little bit farther away or not.
After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you?
Yay.
That's your door.
Hold on, let me now I could tilt the screen down. There we go. Now that's a lot nicer.
If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, What number is on yours?
Stop fucking calling me Fido, you son of a
A
bitch.
3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly.
Go fish.
I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall?
No.
That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However,
I thought the motherfucker was calling me a hoe. I'm like, what he say fuck me for?
there are 3 rules you can't forget. 1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds.
Okay.
When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Because I felt like it.
Sure.
I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that.
I'm gonna eat that rabbit, goddammit.
You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
Duh. Lean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those keycards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Hey, what's with the number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenpioli! All right. Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up,
The doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then.
That's just the primary door. Oh,
What?
each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice?
No, not really.
The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well?
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
How about yellow?
Green and red.
MasterCard.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
The Miku door. I don't want to go to the Miku door. Last time I did that, I threw up.
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmi-oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. But that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
My name is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio, Quirk?
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tenmi-oldie, all at once?
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So? What does K have to do with anything?
His name could be Kevin.
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes.
I'm guessing your bracelet is
Yeah.
the same as Clover's.
What a sim. Immediately answered. Yes. Yes, woman.
That's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay, I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand.
Finally, a pun I can get behind.
How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, Fine and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo?
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done.
Finally.
Any questions?
No, leave me alone. Goodbye. I took a moment to go over everything we learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head to the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I'll need a keycard for that. Where's the keycard? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary chromatic door? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. Matching. Red plus blue plus magenta, red and green, complementary. Red, red, and cyan, blue, blue, yellow, green, green, magenta.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait. We have questions. Of course there are questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And when are we eating food? Who the hell is the real Zero? Whoa.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up.
Fuck you.
Better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll
what?
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
well, death. Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Soparil. Oh my god.
Your bracelet also also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurary
You die in the game, you die in real life. Oh my god.
Respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me.
Also, what buttons do what? So this is that. That's memo. We get that out of here. Hold on. This was log is down. Look, guys, look at all this. Oh my god, I forgot. Look how big this game is. Oh, look at all this fucking bullshit. Oh my god, it's so big. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on, it's fucking this side is like this side goes all the way down.
Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now.
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
Oh, my legs.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
I exploded him, that's why I screamed. So there was poison in the bracelet? Seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything else other than the computer-generated rabbits say either way. What were we gonna do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have much time. Well, fuck.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door, Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what? By me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Alright, I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did. They wouldn't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, fine, I will. What do you want to do, people? Or Zanana, or anyone in chat? Whoever's first in chat gets it. Going once, going twice. Ow, my nose. Alright. We'll go with Alice. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Also, what the fuck are you wearing?
Okay, what is it then?
Look, you guys are Toad's best friends. You guys do the same pose and everything.
Well, you're really gonna make me say it?
You're an old man.
You're old.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
I don't have time for this. I keep yawning. Fuck. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Whoa. It scanned my balls. Alright, we went here. We're there. Crew quarters. Is this just a hallway? Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why. For some reason. I just keep yawning. I don't know why. I think it's also because I'm lying down, so it's making me tired. It's just weird because it's been so long since on stream I've had the urge to lie down, and I think that's bad. So I'm gonna set up. Hi, how you guys doing? Why is the bitrate all fucked up? Well, did someone? Oh, I thought someone came in. Yeah, you just answering me. Is this computer level with me? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, alright, it's about level. Alright, let's see. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters?
Yeah, it said crew quarters. You don't fuck with the crew quarters, man.
People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
I'm gonna wrap myself in a blanket. I'm cold. I'm a little cold baby. That's what I am. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Wow, you didn't want to say room 4? I guess we might as well start by opening one of them.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
There's a bed and everything.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
Maybe me and you. And those two
looks
big...
too plain to be a guest
Never
room.
mind.
This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall
You want
leads
to go have a look?
All right, I'll be right back. I got a package that came, and I'm gonna go get it. So I'll be right back. So if anyone comes in or says something, tell them I'm peeing or something. I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. I'll also get water. Oh, jeez. Yo, might as well say good luck on the stream. Just pass it by since I gotta read calmly information from the silver case. Nice. I don't know when you sent that because I was gone. Peebo, I thought I said if someone came in to let them know I wasn't here. Peebo, you're like the worst guard dog ever. If I ever need protecting of my assets, I'm not asking Peebo. Peebo will let them. People will let the robber come in and be like, "Hey, I guess you live here too." I thought there was a fucking package that got delivered somehow at almost 11 o'clock. So I said, "Okay, let me go get it." My mom wanted help ordering something off a fucking family the Facebook Market. I'm like, I don't know how to do any of this shit. I got a stream to get back to. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah. But my mom scared the shit out of me. I'm like not looking at all at the door because I'm like turned around and all I see is this figure just walking towards me. My fucking heart stopped. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
She was probably knocking on the door. You guys probably heard that.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. 0 totals are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden here somewhere? So, let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved to start looking. Fi headed to the room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Oh my god, scary. Alright, do the noise. Do the noise. Never mind, they don't do the noise. They don't go... Whoa, it's crazy. Whoa, I'm getting close to the wall. Let's go back to number 1. Whew. My heart's still, like, racing from fucking getting scared. Damn, it's locked. I think this panel here is what's unlocked it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is there a keyhole on the top here? Probably need a key or something. Probably need a key. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's Cat? There's a kitty on the covers. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle. I'm just gonna leave it here. How dumb do you have to be to fucking not understand anything? A desk, huh? Looks like the top's made of glass. What's the deal with this drawer, though? The drawer's sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle, a leaf thing, and another triangle? What's that thing on the right? Looks like a silhouette of a fox. Oh, it's a baby changing station. Huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn on the bed. The area where the left knee would have been is ripped out. I don't know if that means anything. Arrow to the knee, guys. That was a meme back then. Also, you know what's really funny? That it was... the fucking screen was stick there for so long that the bitrate was just stable the whole time. Shape of a person's drawn on the cot. Arrows on the left knee. Alright, so if we find anything about a body, we know to do the left knee. Oh, we didn't look at this yet. Hold on. So a set of 3 connected panels on the behind the phone. Looks like some kind of mirror. There's this kind of matte tan. It isn't really reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to read what's on it, or it would be if there's anything on it. Ooh, someone left a book about cats sitting me out. Oh, that's the one I touched. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, one of the, so if Junpei and Pipes was a recurring joke in the first game, Sigma talking like a cat whenever a cat's brought up is certainly another one. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. What's up, baby? Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. You haven't found phone interesting? A phone? It looks rather old. Look at the top, though. It's got like a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. Let me sit correctly. That was nice of Angelo to stop on by for a bit. Phone confirmed. That would make the phone decades old. I wonder what's in here. Well, I keep wondering, but... See? I told you so. There's a panel over here where you can put the passcode. If I can just get it to work. Enter 4-digit code and enter the key on the right. Well, let's give it a try. Failed! 6 plus 2 is 7. Three plus 3 is 6. 6 plus 2 is 8. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you've got it? You're gonna open it just by pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're gonna get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Something on top of the desk. A little piece of metal. It's a small piece of metal. A stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? I've never seen a drawer like this before. It's so flat. True, but it's probably handy for examining things. How do you figure that? Well, look at the table. The top's made of glass, right? Put something in the drawer and close it. You can see it through the glass. There's some weird shapes in this room, too. What do you mean, too? Did you see something in the other room? Yeah, just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Well, really. What could they mean? Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of the silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The ear on the left forearm has been torn. Do you think this is some sort of clue of some sort? Alright, I'll be back. Oh, oh, fine. I thought Clover was with us for some reason. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. I'm here to check on your body. Not your body, but... Man, not again. Again? The silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle, too? No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Oh, hello there. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratched off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. The ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation of finally the reveal. You look pretty excited. Fi, do you happen to have a coin on you? Naughty Sigma. Look, there's something on top of this desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal, kind of cylindrical. Small key. It's a small key. Wow. Speed up, item, archive, memo, save. Okay. That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah, well, no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other room. They're all next to the decks, too, just like this one. Have you figured it out? No, not yet. Oh. Let's see. No, hold on. Fine. So it's eh, 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 then eh, and then eh. Alright. You need a coin. Oh yeah, I guess the square button just speeds up everything. Well, I could probably open up this room, right? Damn, there's handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. Huh? Wait a minute. It's key. Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Same thing. There's something on here. Box cutter? It's got patterns here too, huh? 10 horizontal lines, so it looks like a check mark in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So, door 4, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, where's the 10 then? Oh, wait. There we go. Wait, was that one open? Oh, this one's open already. Wow, that opened really easily. Guess that was unlocked. Large roll of aluminum foil. What's this? It's all shiny. Is this aluminum foil? So much of it, though. Some industrial-sized roll. This is way more than you'd use at any normal kitchen. I wonder how much there is. Maybe if I roll it out. Here it goes. Huh? Something printed on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is this some kind of clue? Can't carry this around with me, though. Maybe I'll cut out the most important parts, though. It's 4 strange shapes on the aluminum. Wait, hold on. Was there more? Oh, there's more. Can't exactly open that one. Where was their check mark? Alright, Luminous Foil Place has gotta shut this. No. This doesn't make sense. Let's give it another one a shot. Gotta shut it. Doesn't look like it can shoot. I don't think I did this one. Locker. Two patterns are overlaid one another. It says locker, huh? I guess that meant this one? Oh yeah, we didn't check this. It's ripped, but in a different place. Alright, well, we have until 1 o'clock, so we can have some fun with this. Shapes, please. Images of the wall reflect the illusion. Both the mirrors are overlaid. It looks like a circle, star, diamond, and a triangle. What does that mean? Safe. Looks like one of the Ebdex room. Hehehe. Damn, what should I do? Damn, what should I do? Well, these are the same. Circle, triangle. What was it? Circle, star, triangle. No, circle, star, diamond, triangle. The luminous, it's act like a mirror. Now we can see both images. No, I still don't get it. Let's try this again. Which one did I put? I don't think I put this one. 4985. Four. 4, 9, 8, 5. Completed! Ha! Piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. There's something in here. A cassette tape? A small cassette tape. A small one. Not a regular sized one, a small one. You're trying to put the cassette in the telephone? You really might as well give up now. It's not gonna work. The lid to the cassette tape doesn't open. Fuck. Hi Clover, how you doing? Three, 4, 7, 2. Damn it! Won't open. Yeah, it looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. What was it? It was 3. It was 3, 4, 7, 2. Haha. Good job, you opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in here. You don't have to say that. I can see. Thank you. Oh, check it out, a wallet. Probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? Well, what is it? There's only one coin in here. It's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Coin. A coin. A coin with a lethal woman. I'm surprised he's like, I'm gonna use this later. I'll take this to the bathroom if you don't mind. Alright, you silvery bastard, time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in here, aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please just let me have this. Like, get on with it. Alright, let's get started. Aw, yeah. So sexy. I feel like I'm missing something. I want to look at it. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. Boo! She has clothes on. Boo, get out of here. I wonder if it scratches out. Okay, no, it doesn't. Looks kind of like Lotus. I see a butterfly. Do you remember? 1. 6. Oh, let's see some panties. Ah, oh, it's a swimsuit. Get out of here. What was it? 6-1. 6-1-8. 6-1-8-9. Oh god. Damn. I looked away for a second, he scratched it all off. Yeah, I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean those marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them, a star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. What was it? What was it? It was circle, star, circle, star, diamond, triangle. So it was 1. It was 1, 6, 8, 9. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma. I don't think that part's gonna come off no matter how hard you scrape. God damn it. What do you think these 4 shapes mean? Star has a 6, the circle has a 1, diamond has an 8, the triangle has a 9. Do you know what this is? Star, circle, diamond, triangle. So it's either 1, 6, 8, 9, or it's 6, 1, 8, 9. I'll come back. I need time. I need time. Alright. Let's look here. It was 1, 6, 8, 9. God damn, we still haven't found the key. This part where the tape goes in. Looks like there's a piece of metal in there. Some kind of pin? It was obviously put there, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. Whatever, so I can't get it out now. I need to get that lid open. Fuck. Yeah, these puzzles are a little bit more involved. Alright, this one was open. Maybe I can use the phone in here? Yeah, locker. Maybe I can use the phone in here. Oh, no lid. The lid's open. If the lid's open, maybe I can use the cassette. I'll put the cassette in there. Alright, all I have to do is close the lid. Now what do? I want to hear what's on it. Wait. Straight into the answering machine. If I want to listen to the tape... Yeah, you fucking... What? Oh. God damn it. What? What am I doing wrong? Am I just an idiot? It's like if I want to listen to the tape, yeah, buddy, how about you fucking do that? I'd appreciate it. Well, I can't open this, and I couldn't use that. Can't open this one. I couldn't use this phone. It's connected? Oh wait, hold on. Just read the internal line button, but both means that one could report. Who's this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really? You do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? Hey, where are you calling from? Room 1? Ah. I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So, what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 92? I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Whoops, I mean asterisk 92. How on earth did you get those two mixed up? That's what shows on the phone's display. Asterisk 92. Maybe that's a clue. Anyway. That's true. Call me if you need anything else. There's no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Hello, Alice. Who is this? Oh, hey, Alice. So you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1? That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk... Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk. 25 asterisk. Do you think that's a clue? Alright. 25 and 92. No, I thought it was like the McDonald's. I don't even think they even did that back when this game came out. Congratulations! That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is a number for the phone in the third room. The buttons are on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. So I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3. Now that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I want to drink some of my water that I got. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's gonna be very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. And if you're looking for it, it's hidden there. What answer you ask? Well, I can't hop you with this one. Bye. Have a nice trace. Left. 2652. Oh wait, oh. 52. That's not a letter. Oh, there we are. Oh. It's another 4-digit number. 2652. Let's see, did I do anything with this? Hey, it opened! There's some sort of pin in here. Let's see. I already got that pin so I can close the lid, right? Now we got the pin, we could probably open this. Hell yeah. Also, that noise I'm pretty sure is Insomnium as well. Maybe I could type stuff in here now. What was it? It was 1 6 8 9. How long you could go for? Probably until 1. If you're feeling sleepy, I'm not gonna exactly tell you to stay awake. I'm pretty sure it was 1 6 8 9. 1 6 8 9. Then it was it 6 1 8 9. Circle start. Hold on a minute. 1 6 8. I'm pretty sure the triangle in the thing was upside down. So if it's not 9, is it 1 6 8 6? No. Okay, they're not fucking with me. What should I do? Okay. My thing is, why the fuck is, like, their triangle in the circle? Okay, circle, star, circle, star, diamond, triangle. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. So why am I getting it wrong? But the triangle is upside down. Oh, is it 1 9? Is it 1 9 8 6? Let's try that. Watch it be that one. 1986. Give it to me. Yes, it opened. Oh, I'm so hard right now. What the heck is this? There's a small screen on the side of the thing. What's this? Oh. Okay. Green. No. Moon. 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 Star. It's a different code, of course, but it's really similar. I think it's probably the safe. Now, the only one we didn't solve was Clover's, right? Open all of them then. So what's the extra puzzle then? An old phone. What's the extra puzzle? An old phone. That's open. 4985. What was the number for this one? I know I just said locker. Yeah, you know what? There are other puzzles like this in the other rooms. Stuff fun. Like last test helped me open the locker, so I guess there's like a clue for another clue. Maybe they're trying to say that this puzzle and the locker are related. I think ha 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 1986. Congratulations, the second passcode can be found on the left portion of the display above the phone. Left? (9861). What the hell? Not a phone number. The number has to be. Wait, what was it? It was 1986. Second passcode can be found on the left portion of the display above the phone. 9861. Oh. Because this one closes. Nine 861. Whoa, so the number works too. The color's different though. Now we use the other color. Alright, that's the star. That's the sun. I don't know why I'm going all crazy with the stuff. And then that's another star. Alright. I'd like to check my memo. Star, star, sun. Complete. Yes, it opened. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one here to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Shave quarters. Primary chromatic door. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the nonary game facility, one for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specified time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary doors open by pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelets. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary door in order for the secondary to open. It must be 2 pair bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. The colors of all 3 bracelets must together form either the color of the door they're trying to enter or its complementary color. That's kind of hard to remember though. Let's take a look at it. Blue and red open the magenta door, blah blah blah, all that. Okay. Stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. Grandpa videos. A collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. Their content isn't exactly explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Sigma's cat problem, part 1. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that he'd given him the gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." The young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. Phone! A device that converts sound into electronic signals and transmits them over a wire that can be decoded and played back on the other end. I always talk with my cat, but she either gets hungry or bored. Damn. Same here. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there's a dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is true. In the game, there's a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, but what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? Other numbers might do the same, so give it a try. And that one's literally just like, here's a joke we made. Let's call Boob. Three 781-63771-5134-4506. What are the name of? All right, let's call 5309. Hello, can I help you? Hey, I got your number on the wall. Huh? She hung up. Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. That's a little too rich for my blood base. Listen, I love paying for pussy, but 25 bucks is too much for pussy. No, not VOR. VLR. Goddamn it. The first examples appeared sometime around 9500 BC, a time known as the Egyptian Neolithic period of the New Stone Age, when stone tools shaped up for polishing or grinding were becoming common. Often they took the form of gallets, with honey concealed inside of a wrapping created from goat oats, or... Do you ever stop? Oh, it's all calculator speak. Gosh, he is illegible. And then the person on the other end is called Lay. Wow. I always... Oh, okay. I thought I read that already. What other... Let's see. Boob. No. If you type... Okay, no. Alright, oh, wait. Alright, let's check the wiki. Maybe the wiki has something. Fatal game-breaking glitch. Oh. We got some ones. I love phone Easter eggs in games. They're always so great. I know Cyberpunk has a lot of them. Grotesque sounds of ravenous, gruesome consumption. Vomiting. The fuck? Oh. Let's try 6724. Thank you for volunteering to join the Axis test group. Please indicate whether you prefer the mental or physical test battery. Warning, mental tests carry small risk of death. That's the last 4 digits of the Axis Games office phone number. Boob. The signal chooses the mechanical door. Okay, that's about it. Alright. We can get out of here. Haha, unlocking successful. I wonder what's inside this time. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fly or Alice, it might get suspicious later. You took something we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? A map. It says Floor A. Floor A. No, computer, don't turn off. God damn it. We can look at it more later. There's some more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get through all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. So we got a card. Oop, make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it says Ambidex room right there. So it does. Then we use it here to open the AB rooms? Yes, but how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. Check this out. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you're gonna hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it through the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. I see. So once we get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how we're gonna get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Let's go. Wait, what about the book on top of the safe? Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we really have the time for that, right, Meow? Meow? Sorry. It's just sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous, though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's Cat? What did he say? Oh, excuse me. I didn't fucking have the little fucking O face on it. Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book is here. So what is Schrodinger's Cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles of the experiment and talks about it more in depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of the theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes, thought so. How about we just talk about it later? I mean, we just found the key that will let us get out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's recommended you get the gold file, or else you come through here and then fucking the game's like, you're like, oh wait, I want to get the gold file, and then like, Sigma, what are you doing? Let's get out of here, and then you can't go back in. So it's always best to get the gold file before you run out of there. What are you doing? Hurry up, unlock the door. Oh, sorry. Fuck. The lock for the door. Right, it says locked. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay, I'm ready. Go for it. Why is my computer not turning on? Alright then. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. You found it! Yay! Woohoo! We're going crazy. We made our way down the hallway. Dan, they're waiting for us. Hey, looks like the gang's all here.
Nothing's up.
What's up? Oh.
We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
And we all started making out till you got here, and we don't want to make out with you, so.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
All right. Oh, no matter what door we took, all of them led back
That's
here.
the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. Found ours in the crew quarters.
Huh. Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Ding. Dong.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah. Won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
You've been staring at your own boobs.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then.
Tenmyoji's so sexy. Looks like we don't have a choice.
You gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. It can go through all the doors once you open them, but once the first time, you gotta do the puzzle. That's true. Then we can all go back the way we came. We go into
I
the
don't think
warehouse.
Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
We're gonna make out right now. We're gonna kiss each other on the forehead. Go faster, goddammit. Crew quarters.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
And he's like, oh, hell yeah.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Imagine not getting the file so you don't even know what EU is, and he's like, there's like 14 or 15 European Unions right there. Well, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they known each other before the nonary game, and of course calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Guess how many of these people know each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Ding, 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 ding. Warehouse, Warehouse?
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, VO. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
Who's a good boy?
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look, we've got some cards right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
Your mama,
I would guess
your
it's
daddy.
short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It was so long that, like, I thought he just was saying a fucking line that they didn't even write. It's a game of betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Why did it become Southern? Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Temyoshi, and we headed to the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but finally I found myself heading towards the leftmost room. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should head in
Why are
too?
you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Bitch.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? What is with all the yawning? This game's got a time limit too?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Yeah, well, I know.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. He's always yelling at me.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah, this one. There's one thing that's
that
different.
Screen.
Yeah, looks like there's something on it. The Amadex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please press the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
Why? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way, too.
Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli.
Fucking Potassium. Fuck off. I forgot he calls K Potassium.
And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Yay.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't
No.
worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
and you'll all get a nice warm fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that the best pals outcome.
Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP. And we call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, That applies here, too. The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever.
So much math, my head hurts.
In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does that have to wait? No, it won't. Listen to me.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out.
Have a nice trader.
Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Never mind, it was trust. Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah, should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate.
I'm sorry, what theory?
Let's say
Banana.
Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Okay. Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway,
the first names you thought of were Apple and Banana?
are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something.
Yeah, that would be stupid. Imagine having telepathy in your game.
So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah. Keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. It goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year.
Ah, you'd like to know about beer, right? Beer comes from the Irish name bar, and you drink beer at bar. That's enough trivia for tonight.
That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? You gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. I'll give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma?
What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice is me to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing is to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and then I die, I spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. And then it seems like the best choice is always going to be confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important. That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're going to spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picks Betray would get 3 points each, and so in turn they'd have 6 points. The solo they betrayed would have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain from that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right? So for the other 2 teams, you'll get 6, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4, 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to all always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is I should pick Ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that's a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what do you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our PP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it, make sure it sounds like something's gonna happen, you fucker. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is just important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only other explanation I can think of that makes sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I are trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Was it just a hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? That wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. Hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it had been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. 10 minutes until the fucking polls close.
5 minutes. All players, if no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell is that?
What, do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So this song's back. So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go to the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right? Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something gonna happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die. If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate. Yeah.
Are you sure? Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow.
I just know, you know? It knows, you know,
There's just this feeling I've got.
Inside my bones.
That's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This is wrong. If I was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain into a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This is it. I ran over my options one last time. There's only one possible choice. Alright, people, what do we choose? What are we choosing, dog? Final choice of the night. But try. Your vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now open.
I'll just skip her stuff because she always says the same stuff. Round 1, fight. As Fine and I stepped out in the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. I did the right thing, right?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You were right there. You watched me choose betray.
Oh. Well, what choice did you have? That's the kind of game this is.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright. Weather!
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Alright, what's the totals?
Round 1!
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh fuck. Betray ally. Betray. Oh. Oh, would you look at the time? Oh,
Here
God.
are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Ow! She slapped me twice. She either slapped me with her hand and gave me a backhand, or she slapped me with her tits. And I don't know if that would. I don't know. I feel like I'd be more embarrassed with the second one. Ouch!
Huh? That was quite a smack.
What the hell is wrong with you? Don't you realize what you've done?
Of course.
You chose betray.
Hence the slaps.
Right? Ow.
Come on now, I think once was enough.
1,000 times wouldn't be enough.
Well, as you can see, we're already down here. So it does, it looks like it's like super long. But it really isn't. But we chose. Now we could do the funny. We could do the funny, right? We could do the funny bit of just, okay, we'll just go back and we'll just choose ally. It's fine.
Round 1.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
No. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did. Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over? We're about to announce.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Yeah, alright.
Good. Looks like
Let's get.
Ambidex round the results.
If everybody would please direct their eyes.
Okay, betray ally. Ally. Oh. no.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well,
stupid.
An idiot.
Why? Why did you do
I
it?
could ask you the same question.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't feel bad anymore. I'm gonna go back to where I betrayed you. Fuck you, bitch.
I don't think you understand just how bad this is.
But she might slap us with her boobs. That's the net positive. I'm sorry.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just apologize for.
I don't know. Then what am I supposed to do?
The fact that you're even asking that question is insane. How stupid are you?
Alice, why did you choose Ally?
Can you even hear yourself? It's almost like you're saying I'm the idiot for choosing Ally.
Well, I mean...
We didn't say that.
Haven't you ever heard of the prisoner's dilemma?
I actually heard about it 5 minutes ago.
Then why,
We
for
have.
fuck's sake, did you choose betray? We all get out of here quickest if everyone chooses Ally. Any idiot can see that.
Me, apparently.
So, why did you?
I'm sorry. Really, I feel terrible.
Forget it.
So,
I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
I dig chicks that look like cave women.
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's got to be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it.
I'm the one who voted Dio. Just kind of fell asleep.
We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seemed to have resolved things amicably by all choosing Ally. Now that we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark know for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
Fuck you.
I don't know.
When I feel like it.
Why not?
I don't know.
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Hold on, I wanted to look at more, So, Alice also voiced Maya in Persona 2. And Shoji in Devil Survivor. Eureka 7. Maria. Ayano and Lucky Star. Oh, she voiced Mater and Diane in Eureka 7, even though I saw that in Japanese. Oh, Strange Digimon. She has done like a lot. Obviously, Quark is Aaron Fitzgerald. That's if anyone's played. That's Chie, obviously. Oh, Cindy Robinson plays Zero. Yeah, I guess I do kind of hear the Amy Rose in her voice, or Zero's voice rather.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
I'm not gonna say it's the best, but Zero is, I guess, supposed to be annoying, so...
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know.
You don't know? What do you mean you don't know?
As many times as you need to.
it's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Yes.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5.
Oh.
Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, see? All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Yes.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
I'd hate for that to happen.
I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yeah, John?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 mealdy or less. One or the other. Or... it might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
I don't think the penalty's getting ice cream sandwiches. You mean the needles on our bracelets are going to activate and we'll... die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Yay! You hear that, guys? I get full marks. So, if I had been right, how did she have known before Zero told us? That crazy bitch.
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
Can you put on like a bra or something?
I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
Took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue till someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That means it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so as long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your PP hit 0, then the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did change. I'm yellow now. I'm yellow now. I'm a Simpson.
So am I.
You're still a solo, though.
Me too.
Now we're paired with Luna.
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here. I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers!
Hey, fuck you. I'll fucking eat you for fucking breakfast, you motherfucker.
As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick. He just comes in, he gets so blunt with it. You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
So don't start jerking off.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That squeeze. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
I keep burping, all I fucking taste is pickle. Yeah, it looks about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking.
You know,
if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
You know what's really funny? So Kay is voiced by Travis Willingham, who does a bunch of stuff, obviously. But he used to voice Knuckles during like the Generations period, and then recently, I guess around Sonic Forces, they changed the voice actor from Knuckles to the guy that plays Tenmyoji. So it's funny that there's two Knuckles here.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, or at least not this bad. I didn't know anybody money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone's hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on His earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gone wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. There was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game. I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I had been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little bit blurry, but they were there. I think with that, I think we'll stop here. It's a good stopping point. I guess maybe after this. December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I had just finished writing a paper due that day. I was heading to my car for the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I had looked at the clock, it said something like it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting that stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to be have any sort of significance to him. Part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a really good idea. At any rate, I had stayed up all night to finish my paper and email it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Oh! Huh? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening to the haze and fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity, but even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. I think this would be a good place to end. Ooh. Also, if you see... Alright, well, hold on. Maybe my... If my friend either says it's canceled or 30 minutes, then I'll play for a little bit more. But if they're waiting for me, I'm gonna... Let's check out the flow chart. Look at all these endings. 1, 2... Well, I guess there's endings and then there's bad endings, so I guess they're not counting everything. So this one might be 1, this one might be 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, they're waiting for me. Oh, yeah, how many was there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 endings. There's 9 endings. Somehow the last game only had 6 endings. But this one has 9. So, we can count that again. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know where the other one is. Unless it shows up later. I don't know. Whatever. This was a good stream. That was like 4 hours. Even though 30 minutes of that was like me rambling about the stuff. But it's better than nothing. Alright. I saved. So now we will, let's see here, who's on right now? I wish my computer would load. He's on the Twitch. Oh, Vinny's playing Ratchet and Clank again. Alright, let's see who's on here today. Turbo Overkill, Yakuza 3. Was he done already? Oh my god, did he literally just end? I was gonna try and raid into that airbagged guy, but I guess he literally just fucking ended. Oh, my ears itchy, hold on. It says last live just now, so I think he literally just fucking ended. Even though he stayed up until like 5 yesterday. Fuck it, we'll, Toya's streaming right now, he's doing Neo 3. I don't remember the last time I was able to raid him, so as much as I would love to raid Schneck, we're gonna raid Toya. He's not gonna end for a while. Hopefully. Knowing his ass. Oh, you can probably hear my phone. Let me turn that off. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm probably gonna try and stream I'm not gonna say real early because knowing my ass, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna try and stream as early as I can. I'm gonna be doing Somnium Files, so I'm gonna try and get through that game as fast as fuck, so that when the new game comes out, I don't have to be like, oh, I'm in the middle of playing the second game. I don't know what to do. So Lake Toya. Yeah, it is good stuff. When I get to the point in the stream where I'm doing the puzzle that has I wish I had a fucking Ape Escape reference. When I get to the part that has the Zero Escape Easter egg, either Peebo, you'll be in the stream, or once I get past it on stream, I'll just send you a link to the video. My most famous video ever made. I don't know why this is taking so long. I just installed the Zero Escapes on my Steam. Wait, but so are you gonna play them? Oh yeah, I did forget. You said you own them. You just never played them. But I wonder why you own them if you didn't play them. Planning to. Well, that's fucked up. I guess. Well, hold on. Then why you been watching these streams if you're gonna play them? I mean, I would think most enjoyment would be coming from not knowing stuff, but yeah, don't be coming to stream if you gonna play them. I'd rather not spoil you. If you like coming in here having fun, that's all nice and dandy, but don't let me ruin the game for you. But yeah, tomorrow Somnium Files. After that, we'll see. Definitely next Wednesday we'll be playing fucking Romeo's a Dead Man. I'm gonna try and pre-order. I'm gonna pre-order the Somnium Files No Sleep for Konami Date. That's the 27th, I think, and then I think the 28th is when Resident Evil 9 comes out. Kind of weird and hardly mind spoilers. Okay. You know what? I guess you don't mind the spoilers. I guess maybe you aren't paying too much attention to the puzzles. At least I'm hoping you're not paying attention to the puzzles, because I would love for you to like be able to fucking. Why is my fucking computer taking like 5 hours just to fucking raid out? Jesus Christ. I really fucking hate this. Like, I used to be able to just raid. Sometimes I'm not. Okay, good. When I started streaming, I used to be able to just fucking raid and there was no fucking problem. Now I try and raid and like my fucking computer throws like a bitch fit. I'm trying to raid, but it's not going. I hate this shit. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do some Somnium Files. Alright, okay, finally it's fucking going. Alright, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. People, if you're fucking sick or whatever, buddy, for these Somnium stuff, you really don't have to show up if you're, like, busy or whatever. But if you like coming to Zero Escape stuff, then, I'd keep an eye out, I guess. I don't know, maybe at some point I should, like, say on the Discord, like, what game am I planning to play today? I don't know. I don't feel like doing that ever. Sometimes I like it being a surprise. Anyway, we'll come back to this in like a day or two. I say day. Well, I guess technically the day after tomorrow, but whatever. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. I love you. Bye bye. It's probably not gonna raid out, but bye bye.